Here's my Windows 98 PC that I'm going to use to play Jewels of the Oracle today. I think what we'll do first actually is we will look at the instruction manual that came with the game, just so that we know kind of what we're getting into. So if you don't know about this game, there's not really a story. It's just a collection of 24 puzzles. And they are divided up into different houses here, as you can see. Each house represents a separate theme. We've got the House of Tantrum, which is administration and equality. We've got the House of Krita, which is invention, fertility, and creativity. We've got the House of Paura, unity, integration, and social harmony. We've got the House of Sastrum, logic, science, and understanding. The House of Kausalam, planning, construction, and maintenance. The House of Kavi, communication and records. The 6 houses contain 24 puzzles for the petitioner to explore. That's me, I'm the petitioner. To view a puzzle, click on a well stone. You will see an image of a puzzle appear in the water in the center of the well. Click the water in the well and be transported to one of the 24 enchanting rooms containing the puzzles. You have no opponents and no time limit. When you solve a puzzle, the Oracle releases a jewel to be returned to the altar room. Return all the jewels in the house, and a 5th stone within that house becomes activated for your delight. Return all 24 jewels, and you'll be permitted to leave the domain of the Oracle and pass through the Girsu gates, which lead to the city of Nisus. Some special features here. Difficulty levels, 2 different kinds of cursors, shaman mode, which is it skips the video segments of like traveling between rooms, makes the game move a little faster. It's nice if your PC is not very good. There's a reset bar that lets you reset the puzzle to its starting position. There's no penalty for resetting a puzzle. Let's see. We can decline a puzzle if we hate it and don't want to solve it. It'll give us a false gem that is marked saying that we didn't do the puzzle. But I'm going to try to do all the puzzles. Magical transportation to the altar. There's fast travel. That's so cool. Some keyboard shortcuts. Recommended system requirements and installation. So we're looking at Windows 95. I've got that. My processor is better than that one. We have a Sound Blaster compatible sound card. We've got at least 256 colors on my video card. My CD-ROM drive is like quadruple speed, so I think we'll be good. Yeah. Seems good. Alright, I think we should get in there. I think we should just get in there. Let me get on my PC here. Whoa. These are the jewels. I should say I played this game a very long time ago. This is actually like technically the first puzzle game I ever played. I played this when I was very, very young. I've been wanting very badly to revisit it. I remember some stuff about it, but not everything. Oh, look at this amazing QuickTime video. The petitioner is descending into the temple. This is cutting edge for Windows 3.1, Windows 95. Okay, I'm going to change some settings here in the Jewels menu. I'm going to turn on Oracle Text. Let's get in there. Here we are in the temple. You can see that moving around anywhere is a QuickTime video. Let's go in here first. The reviews for this game back in the day were definitely comparing it to Myst. I don't know how accurate that is because I have not yet played Myst, but, you know, definitely walking around, clicking on stuff, collecting items. Hello, Bug! Welcome! Let's click on this item. The amazing power of QuickTime. The damn contraption covered in jewels. Jam, hello. Oh. The jewels have been scattered.
It has begun. You shall go with me. Our city and our ways will you embrace.
That is the Oracle. Those were his jewels. This guy was very scary to me as a child, but he will be hanging out with us and giving us cryptic hints and such. We can click on him up here to see what he has to say at any time.
Retrace your eager steps and seek the jewels of inward light. It is most true that eyes are formed to serve the inward light of purest understanding, and those who from these rules do swerve, rebels to nature, far short of mortal purpose.
Got a couple things to say per room, I believe. Let's continue on. Attempt to recover the jewels. What do you have to say about this place, mister?
Served and solved each complex task be satisfied, but faultless steps through practice may be a finer prize.
Adjust my video here a little bit. It's a bit off. Okay. What do we got here? Previewing some of the puzzles. If we circle around, well, let's see. I don't actually know which domain this is. The House of Kavi. No, this is the House of Tantrum. So this one that we have highlighted is called the Hall of Hidden Links. this is the Runes of Eridu. This one is the Hall of the Sun. This one is the Abhoranam of Day and Night. It's definitely like a spooky ass game. Like, not even like intentionally, it's not a horror game, but I feel like the the atmosphere here is very unsettling. Let's look at the Abhoranam of Day and Night. So here we are in a puzzle room. Just taking us all the way over here. Okay. I believe this will be our puzzle. So, if memory serves, I think this is like a wolves and sheep type puzzle.
Seek balance and harmony. As the moon makes way for the sun at dawn, so shall the sun always make way for the moon.
Huh?
Beware the darker side of confusion and night. Never let the power of chaos overcome day's gentle light.
Okay, so I think the black discs here are the wolves. Hello, Tristy. Yes, you've met the scary Dorito. What if I just move all these guys over here? I think this creates issues for me later, probably. Can I have 1 and 1 together? Is that legal? Let's find out. Okay, the same number is fine. It's so easy. I solved the wolves and the sheep. I should have seen if the Oracle had anything else to say in the room, not on the puzzle, but that's fine. Now I believe we need to turn around and return this to... there's a room where we have to put this, if I remember correctly. Ah, yes. Bring it back. I think a lot of these puzzles are going to be kind of takes on the classic puzzle types. Incredible, amazing.
The tasks resolved so far marked here are 1.
Thank you, Oracle. hello, Nico. This is a game for exercising your brain. It is a puzzles game. You must solve the puzzles to collect the jewels. Let's see what this one is about. This one is called The Runes of Eridu. What am I looking at here? Mr. Oracle, what am I looking at?
This is not a place to risk conjecture.
Oh.
Perhaps you search too deeply. Reflect upon these runes of Eridu, and gaze less into yourself.
Can click and drag these around. Let's see. Oh, I think I understand what's happening here. So this is like a mirrored 1. This is a mirrored 2. I just gotta find stuff that looks like each number in sequence. You see this shit in kids' activities books. This is a kids' activity game. That's right. When you got a brain as big as mine, this stuff is elementary school stuff. So apparently this puzzle was in Stargate, according to Nothenbao. Very interesting.
This is not a...
Oh, he just has the same hints. Whatever, man. I already solved the puzzle. There was no conjecture needed. Daniel Jackson took way longer than me to figure it out. Well, you heard it here first. I'm smarter than Daniel Jackson. I'm better at puzzles than Daniel Jackson. I've never seen Stargate. I don't know who that guy is. One thing that this game was panned for in the reviews was that a lot of these puzzles are just like stuff you would see in a puzzle book or whatever.
The tasks resolved so far marked here are 2.
That's right, 2. I guess I'll try to just finish this little house, as it's called. This set of puzzles here. This is called the Hall of Hidden Links. have you got to say for yourself?
To prove 6 pairings in this hall of hidden links is the challenge behind this task.
Okay, 6 pairings.
To identify these items there is no need, for I will do so if you ask.
Oh, I am almost positive there's a Don't Take the Last Pearl puzzle and a Towers of Hanoi puzzle. I think that is for sure going to happen. Okay. So what do we got here?
Chest.
Chest.
Quern.
Quern? A what?
Hammer.
Hammer, of course.
Brush.
Brush.
Chisel. Comb. Bracelet. Bowl. Dagger. Sickle.
Okay. So he said there are 6 pairings? I think so. I feel like hammer and chisel make sense.
Chisel. Hammer. Statue.
I guess, statue and chisel could have also been something. And I feel like you need the hammer too. What's this?
Sickle.
Sickle. Was it hammer and sickle of communism? Like the sickle and dagger are like bladed things.
Dagger. Statue.
Statue and bowl are like sculpted items.
Bowl.
I think there are more.
Table.
Okay, table is an item as well. I'm a little confused about the rest of the links here. The table and the chest are both made of wood. Is that anything?
Chest. Table. Quern.
I don't know what this is supposed to be. Quern.
Quern.
Quern. It looks like a mortar and pestle kind of deal. Maybe. The brush and the comb? It doesn't look like... It looks like a paintbrush or something, though. Quern is basically a mortar and pestle, okay.
Comb. Brush.
I'm just linking the last items.
You have no more moves you may take.
Okay, we failed. Let's think about this. Thing is, I don't think we can know if we're correct until we've matched all of them. Is it the hammer and sickle of communism? Yeah, I don't really think that's it. I'm just struggling to understand the links between these items. This is definitely a strange one. Strange puzzle. Maybe the bowl and the chest are linked because they are both containers.
Bowl. Chest.
I'm so confused. What do these things have to do with each other? I am open to random suggestions, for sure. That's good to know, Zeno. That's awesome. I'm trying to figure out what logic is being followed here. The bracelet is a Taurus. The hammer and the quern both crush things. That's true. Okay, I'll take that suggestion. The sickle harvests grain, which the quern could grind. That's true. That's true. I kind of like the idea of the sickle and dagger both being bladed tools, but it feels too simple, maybe. And then there's all this other shit that I have no idea what any of it has to do with each other. Perhaps the bracelet and the statue are both artisanal. That is true. Oh, the horse statue and the table both have 4 legs. That could be something. Yeah, the table is one of the items.
Table.
Yeah, I kind of like that idea. The brush and chisel, I'm kind of thinking about them together like, you know, if you're doing like an archaeological excavation, you're like chiseling stuff out and brushing it off, right? That might be something. But the fewer items that we have, the more I'm like, I don't fucking know.
Brush. Chisel.
Perhaps the comb and the bracelet, because they're both objects of vanity.
Comb, sickle, dagger. You have no
Nuts.
more moves you may take.
Okay.
Quern, sickle,
Okay, I'm trying the quern and the sickle as stuff that you mess with wheat with, right? I do kind of like the 4 legs theory for the statue and the table. But I don't know. I don't know if that's what it's looking for here. No feedback on right or wrong pairs is insane for sure. Dagger and chest because you stab dagger into someone's chest. Oh. Maybe. Maybe it's spelling something? I don't know if that will be the case. There's no vowels, and also, like, if we're going off of, like, the first letter of things, we have a bracelet and a brush that are both B. Which, you know, like... Yeah, I don't know. We're not spelling anything because we're making pairs. Oh, BBQ. Oh, it all makes sense now.
statue, table.
Okay, I'm rapid firing some of these based on my own foolish logic. I like hammer and chisel.
Hammer, chisel.
That feels so correct to me. But now we're kind of at a point where I'm like, I don't know what the bracelet has to do with any of this stuff. This is like playing that stupid connections game. I was just thinking that actually. Maybe we do bracelet brush. Check out my cool guessing puzzle. It's awesome.
Dagger. You
Damn.
have no more moves you may take.
Okay, if someone has looked at the solutions, if I could get one pair so that I could maybe start to understand the logic here.
To prove 6 pairings in this hall of hidden links is the challenge behind this task. To identify these items there is no need, for I will do so if you ask.
Very kind of you. I am on hard mode. I don't know if I should be on easy mode, but I can change at any time. let me move these little freaks while I'm thinking about it. Move over, you guys. The quern and the sickle are, in fact, a pair. Okay. So that suggests... I mean, the link between them is probably, as I thought, of, like, harvesting the grain and then grinding it up. So we'll start there.
Sickle.
As we thought, Nico. Brush the horse? It might be brush the horse. What if the statue is like a wooden carving, actually, and you use the dagger to whittle it? I'll try that.
Statue dagger.
Maybe the bowl and the table, because you eat your bowl of stuff at the table.
Bowl. Table. Comb. Brush. Hammer. Chisel. Bracelet. Chest.
Ah.
You have no more moves you may take.
The scary failure smack sound. Hammer and chisel makes super sense to me. I feel like, especially following the sickle and quern logic.
Hammer. Chisel.
Dagger chest. I mean, we're doing a lot of guessing at this point anyways, so might as well.
Chest.
Dagger chest. Brush statue, maybe. I could see also, like, the statue and the bowl being, like, sculpted items. I suppose the bracelet technically could be that too. What if we did... What if we did brush and comb? Statue and table for 4 legs. Then these two for question mark reasons, no?
You have no more moves you may take.
spooky. Huh. Very scary to just guess all of these. Let's see. We know Sickle and Quern for sure.
Sickle.
Bowl and chest contain things.
Chest.
The brush and the hammer both have a wooden handle.
Brush. Hammer.
I'm sticking with my 4 legs logic.
Table.
Dagger and chisel, maybe pointed metallic objects. Edged metallic objects.
Dagger. Chisel.
And then
Comb.
brush or comb, bracelet, question mark.
Bracelet.
Awesome puzzle, man. That was great. Good one, Oracle. I don't fucking know. Whatever. Easy mode has the same objects but different pairings? Why? Why? Does it at least make logical sense? What's the link between the bracelet and the comb? Nico, if you missed it, the solution was sickle, quern, chisel, dagger, brush, hammer, bowl, chest, bracelet, comb, and statue, table. Vanity and grooming objects. That was kind of what I was thinking. They're girl items.
The tasks resolved so far marked here are 3.
Hammers are also girl items. You did today's connections and it was stupid. Congratulations. Okay, we've only got one more in this house. The name of this puzzle is Hall of the Sun. You can see the sun is up here on the roof. I always look around in here in case there's other stuff to look at, but I don't know if there ever actually will be. Some sort of maze.
Never more important than here are the notions of order and succession.
Notions of order and succession.
At dawn, when the golden eye awakes, and the blinding sight of order casts out the darkness of uncertainty, be within the hall of the sun to plan your early and most critical moves.
Okay. So, I guess I'm probably trying to push all of these little orbs into this hole here. That seems like what I would do. Can I use the arrow keys here? I can. Okay. Let's see. I mean, so most of the issue here is just going to be don't get anything stuck in a corner. And you don't put the orbs next to each other in such a way that you can't push them anymore. I've done Sokoban before. Awesome sounds in here. Busy work gaming. Well... Okay. I think I've done the easy ones. This is where they start trying to trick you. I'm starting to see issues. I don't think I've completely screwed myself over yet, but... seeing how issues could arise. Hellspectre, hello! Doing a little mysterious ancient Sokoban. So this one here, I can't really do anything with until I either clear this path or... yeah, I need to clear this path one way or the other. Can't move this one at all without getting it stuck in some fashion. I think same here. I think this one too. I think if I put this here, I can get some of these on this side. It's easy for me to move orbs. This is Krunkobon. Okay, left side's done. Can I go across the hole? No, okay. The movement animation reminds you of Sim Ant. Oh gosh, let's see. I need to be careful here. So if I move this over, I'll be able to get to these ones. But what does that do for me? Trying to just figure out what the next one I can even claim is. A lot of these will create unsolvable problems if I move them at all. I think legally I'm allowed to move this one a little bit. Yeah, okay. I can actually move it a lot. I think as long as I don't push it any further than that, I can still get it back wherever I need to take it. This is tricky. They're so clustered over here, which is creating a lot of problems. I think if I move this one... Basically, I'm trying to only look for moves that are going to be reversible at this point. So I think I can put this one like here for now. What does that do for me, though? Oh yeah, Void Stranger trained me for this. If I move the one above me up, that is slightly less reversible, at least for the time being. Gosh. I believe the only way to start getting stuff into the hole is to kind of clear out this space here. I mean, obviously. Ah, this is so tricky. If I can just unclog these four, I think everything will become a lot simpler. Scary. Let's push this one over one more. Then I'll push this up. I'll push this up too. The issue now being, how do I move anything else down? I might have made it unsolvable. I can't cross over the hole to get back, so I need to figure something else out. Maybe, wait, maybe this is still possible. No, I think it's fucked. I think it's just fucked. Ugh. I can rewind, but I think I'll have to start all the way over if I do that. So I just want to make sure that it's like actually truly fucked before I commit to that. I think that it is, though. Maybe I start over and start with the right side. The left side was significantly easier. The clunkin' and thunkin' is quite nice. trying not to place myself in a stinky position again. Maybe this goes here. Let's put that there for now. Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. I messed up. I messed up. I think I messed up again already. Maybe not. Yeah, the bonk sound is pretty silly. I feel like I'm so close to unraveling this right side of this puzzle. Basically, I need to be able to push this one aside somehow without blocking everything else, so that I can start pushing stuff downwards from here. It's much easier said than done. Can you multi-ball push? No, you can only push one. It would be so easy if you could push multiple. Maybe I do like this. I think I've repeated a past mistake already. Okay, wait, we might have something here. No, we have nothing here. There's nothing. Hmm. Thinking. I think I'm onto something with this, at least. That feels like a good start. Or maybe, like... No, I've fucked myself. I've already fucked it. Okay. I have a new idea, though. Which is to say, I think I have not been doing it right. We stick this one here now. And instead we put this one over here. What does clearing up that space up there do? I guess it lets me get this one out of the way safely. Yeah, I like this. I like where this is going. I've got more space to work with now. Let's see. I think I'm starting to see it, yeah. Oh, let's see. We are making progress. Just had to take a different approach to get things moving. Let's see. Next, I think this one. See the vision. I'm kind of curious what the easy version of this looks like. But I'm going to be able to solve the hard one now, so I don't really care. Okay, the right side is complete. I did the left side before, so I just have to do it again. I'm so nervous now that I'm gonna make a stupid mistake and have to start all the way over. But I literally already solved that side. I could not solve this puzzle when I played it when I was much younger, but my brain has grown so much since then. Child Catatonia had not played Void Stranger. It's so easy. Oh, what a beautiful purple gem. Purple jewel of the Oracle. Where's the Yuri? It was 1994 or 5 or whatever. They didn't have that yet. The Sokoban genre was still young at the time. They hadn't figured it out. Fucked up and evil, I know. It's scary to think about. I believe that puts us at a full house of puzzles completed. I don't know what that means. I've literally never done that before in my time playing this in the past.
The tasks resolved so far marked here are 4.
Whoa. What does that mean? What does it mean? Let's go back to the well. This is a merit trash because you beat the stage and you didn't get to see a woman at the end. So true. I actually don't know where the developers of this game are from, but I assume it's Ameritrash. I don't know anything about Discus Entertainment. Maybe I'll look them up later. Oh, there's a little guy in there now. What does that mean? Whoa.
The House of Tantrum have you come upon, where those who administer equal parts and manage fair and true, to complement and recognize the needs of one and all. 6 sides, 6 streets, 6 houses meet as one, but only in their union planned withal. No single house or para guides our hands. The strength and wealth of sharing merits all.
That's right. Sharing is good. Sharing is caring. We've completed the House of Tantrum. Let's move on to another house. Let's see. So this is the House of Kavi, which is communication and records. We got some kind of tangram puzzle. The Harmony of the Hasuna. This looks like a jumping over stones until only one remains kind of puzzle. Called the Kutu of Ekakin. I don't know what this one is supposed to be, but it's called the Parody of Yalam. And then this one is the Seal of the Gursu Gates. Let's start with this. It looks like a tangram. See if we can make a shape out of some other shapes. Oh, mysterious. Maybe not? Hey buddy, what's this all about?
Have you not discovered where such pieces are displayed? Return when you have found them, and a solution can be made.
Okay, I might have to find the pieces for this one in other rooms.
5 fragments must be found before attempting the harmony of the Hasuna.
The Hasuna. Okay. Very well. Very well, Oracle. I'll return someday. Wait. This is a different house. I don't know which one this is. What can you tell me, Oracle?
Do not neglect the long route, if it is the only path.
I guess that's true.
The trifling strategy will not confine your failure.
The trifling strategy. So we've got horse puzzle. We've got beans puzzle. We've got perhaps a maze. I don't know what that is. Let's look at horse puzzle. I do seem to be in some kind of stable. Oh, that's one of the pieces.
That missing fragment you have found, with 4 more portions shall be merged. Only then may you return the Hasuna to harmony.
You pronounced it differently this time. Wait, no, not like this. I don't want to go to the door. Oh, okay. The jewel's right there. Whoa. Horse puzzle.
As if by reins such horses can be drawn, but in their turn it is the horse that rides the Ratha.
Okay.
The horses of Asva celebrated neither saddle nor stitch, and in their mazed world now knows not which is which.
Okay. So I can swap these around, and I can rotate them. It seems like there are a lot more yellow horses than there are blue or red. So let's see, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blue horse fronts, but only 3 blue horse backs. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red backs, and 1, 2, 3 red fronts. Frightening stuff. Oh, where do I even begin with this? So that's real. Good night, Hellspectre. I will find the horse. I'll solve the horse. Aw, don't give me that. I will solve the horse. Whether you like it or not. Everyone doubts my horse solving capabilities. Very cruel. Have I ever solved a horse before today? No, but I think I can learn how to. I think it's possible for me. Horses are very frightening animals. Oh, cherry scampers, hello, welcome. Welcome, one and all. I'm solving the deadly horse puzzle. This is Jewels of the Oracle. It's a Windows 95 puzzle collection game with 24 puzzles in it that are mostly stuff that you could get out of like a children's puzzle book. Has a bunch of awesome QuickTime video cutscenes for moving throughout the rooms and such. I'm currently trying to line up all of these horse fronts and butts in a way that makes sense. How are you doing, Cherry? What have you been up to? Let's give Cherry Scampers a shout out. You finished Kowloon's Gate. You learned something. That's great. That's good to learn things. I'm learning about horses. Thank you for the follow. So the key here is that there are many more yellow horses than there are blue and red horses. There's men's extract in that game? They've pulled some sort of extract from men? I don't know anything about Kowloon's Gate. I don't know nothing about that. So something that I'm noticing here with the horses is that there is exactly one tile that has a red horse on either side, and there's exactly one tile that has a blue horse on either side. So I do think that those are going to have to be in some sort of middle position. We can't waste our horses. here's what you need to know about men's extract. Okay, I'll click this link and learn about men's extract. According to the complete Kowloon's Gate Guide, 1997, the game's healing potion, Men's Extract, is not an extract for men's use. It is a substance extracted from men. It is also marketed on the game's happy hour as an aphrodisiac. Whoa. So I was right, they did extract it from men. Super vital man. Whoa. Okay. You know, it didn't even cross my mind that it might be an extract for men. My mind just automatically made the correct assumption that it was taken from men. What am I doing? What am I doing with these fucking horses? Is there any way to make this work? What if my logic was flawed? Maybe the blue 2 horses is a trap. This is an impossible situation here. Well, I hope you had a good time with Kowloon's Gate. I hope you had an enjoyable stream. I hope you can get some good rest, some good food, whatever it is you might need right now. This could go here, and that there. But it creates so many problems. I don't have enough blue horse butts to go around. With the red horses, I have too many butts. Going from that logic, maybe we can work something out. I feel like we're getting so close. Truly just fumbling around with these horses. This is equivalent difficulty to the mirrored numbers trick, it's true. It's just as hard. There's only like 100 billion possible combinations. It's not that hard, you guys. Too many butts. Hello, Fancy Mellibee. My ancient horse puzzle. I'm being stumped. We gotta do a heads and butts census. I think yeah. So there's only 3 blue butts. So if I start by putting all the blue heads along the outside, that's something. Red has far too many butts. So we're gonna have to put some of those along the outside. If we rotate this one this way, it will solve 2 of those at once. There's only 3 blue horse butts. We have to use them wisely. Kinda like how this looks so far. There are no Let's see. There are absolutely no tiles where a red horse part or a blue horse part will be directly adjacent on either side. So we can't set up these like L-shaped situations here. It's just not going to happen. I feel like having one of the yellow tiles that has 3 yellow horse parts in the center is nice for flexibility. I think this piece can go here. Yellow only has 1 orphaned butt. Okay, that's good to know. What if that's our orphaned butt? That won't work. I'm quite puzzled for certain. This does feel very like dad-coded gaming. I feel like a dad would love to play this puzzle collection. Fathers love horse puzzle. It's true. God. If this was like there, does that do anything? I think that fucks up everything. The entire world is fucked. This is kinda coming together. Except not really. You've got some parameters. Tell me your findings, your horse research. Kinda just trying stuff. The outside edges absolutely must contain 3 blue heads, 2 red butts, and 1 yellow butt. Okay. Interesting. I've got the 3 blue heads right now. I've got the 2 red butts. I have a couple of yellow. The ceramic sounds are very nice. I feel like the sound design in this game is overall pretty good so far. If I swap the position of some of these. Rotating and swapping is quite cruel. Cruelty of horse. I'm getting owned by the horse tile puzzle. Now, this is an impossible situation. Oh. Horses are frightening animals. I've been afraid of horses for my entire life. The ones with 3 non-yellow horses are the hardest to work with. That is definitely true. So finding a configuration that works for those seems optimal. Yeah, the double red and double blue are also very specific. I mean, those are the 3 non-yellow, right? So figuring out what to do with those is going to be the key. I feel like the limited number of halves for each red and blue is going to be tough. I think we've kind of figured out as much of the logic as we probably are able to here. Imagine if the stone texture actually lines up. Oh man. That would be cruel. I'm like looking at the stone texture now like, oh god, is that actually going to be like a hint here? I gotta stay focused though. See. Oh, this is looking so close. Okay, how do I fix this? Like this? And then this? No. Oh, this is tantalizingly close. The problem here is that these yellows do not line up the way that I need them to. So what if I swapped this one? Does that break everything? It does. Okay. Dang, it looks so nice aside from like one tile. Let's put this back. The one on the right with a blue head and a red butt. Try that with the blue head toward the edge. Okay, then how do I adjust from here? The red's got to be inward. That? These fucking horses are getting me, man. I've used my quota of red edge butts on the left. Yeah, we're so close. We're so close. What if I change the corners here? Does this get us anywhere? I think that might take us farther away. But maybe not. I'm so scared though. I feel like I'm fucking this up now. Put it back. Hmm. If we assume that this piece here is true, then this one has to change. It's improbable, but many puzzles are. Hmm. Is this anything? I don't think it is. What if I did like this? Then... Hmm. I don't think this part is possible here. Do like this. Nightmare. I think our center tile might be wrong. I do only have to test all 9 of them. It's true. Let's put these in opposing corners. I am liking this center tile. It feels like a maybe to me. Hmm. Oh, it's gonna feel so good to solve this puzzle. It's gonna feel so good to be done with the puzzle, I guess I should say. There is no tile where this L shape here can work. Hmm. This tile could maybe work here. Which of these will make this work? I think none of them. I think none of them make this work. I think the puzzle's impossible. Wait, I fucked up. Hold on. Maybe you find a secret tile elsewhere in the game to let you actually solve the puzzle. It's very possible. What do you have to say for yourself, man?
As if by reins such horses can be drawn, but in their turn it is the horse that rides the Ratha.
That doesn't mean anything.
The horses of Asva celebrated neither saddle nor stitch, and in their mazed world now knows not which is which.
We are truly living in a mazed world. Fuck this guy. Fuck the Oracle. I'm sick of this dude. I think this tile could work here. They do kind of look like cookies. What if I swapped these? No, that's not possible there. Been looking at these damn horses for too long. I think the dev of this game probably got trapped inside of a puzzle box for their transgressions, if I had to guess. Oh. Maybe they were killed by a horse stampede and their soul generated this puzzle as a cry of pain and revenge. It's possible. Stranger things have happened. I'm gonna hit reset. This is the starting position of the puzzle. So aside from accounting for the amounts of each half of each color of horse that there is, we also have to avoid making any impossible shapes, right? Like, there are no tiles where a red horse and another red horse piece are adjacent to each other, right? So we can't make like an L-shaped conundrum. Like this stuff here with the blue horses is not possible. I'm just going over the fundamentals. So let's see. You would have brute forced it? Well, I don't know how to brute force it. I'm trying. I'm trying my best here. If it was brute forcible, I would have done it already. Hmm. I'm a big thinker. I can think about things for a long time. Sometimes to my own detriment. I need to solve the horse puzzle. These bottom 6 are looking pretty good. Bottom 6 all up 1. Let's give it a try. Hold on a moment. Oh, thank you for the follow. Where does that leave us now? Hmm. Oh, no worries. Saluna, welcome. I've been trying to solve this horse puzzle for, like, my entire life, basically. Looks so close. Oh, Magnolia. This girl doesn't even know what a horse is. She's never seen one. Let's see. This can't be right. This is an impossible situation here. Let's see. I feel like I've gotten multiple configurations where all but one tile are good. No, there can't be a second horse tile puzzle. Don't say this. What if the next one is 4x4 and there's even more horses? No. No, 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 no. That's not gonna happen. That cannot happen. I cannot allow that world to exist. I will literally go back in time and stop horses from ever evolving. I'm gonna create a world without horses. Eh. Shuffling. The Uma Musume version of this, where there's horse girls instead. That's nice to think about. I feel like I'm getting there, actually. Maybe? This is so freaking close, but it's not actually the solution. No. Is there a way to make this possible? obviously there is, it's a puzzle, but... It would have been very kind if one of these was just fixed in place. But we don't live in that world. Are there any secret hints under the tiles? No, there's not really anything there. I don't think there's any trick to this. I think I just have to figure it out. Wait, I think I actually just have it. Ah! Okay, I've solved the horse puzzle. I just had to stare at it for like 2 hours. I got the purple Chaos Emerald. I never want to see a horse again! There is an option to say no to puzzle. It's true. I was considering it. But I also didn't want the people who said I couldn't beat horse to be correct. I made it through that one with spite. Ah, take that.
The tasks resolved so far marked here are 5.
I'll never give up. Hey, 5 out of 24? That's pretty big, actually. Why does the guy talk like that? Because he's ancient. He's the Oracle. You thought we were beating this tonight? No, no way in hell I'm beating this tonight. It's impossible. Oh, this is... I should try Mist Out? I want to. Let's do this one. Why are we collecting gems? Because we touched an artifact at the beginning that scattered the jewels of the Oracle around. And now we will be trapped in the temple forever if we do not reassemble them and collect them all. I do think Myst is probably a better game than this one, and I will play it sometime. I think this is a jumping stones over each other until only one remains kind of puzzle.
One trifling maneuver may not confine your failure once committed to the Kutu of Ikakin. The well-planned strategy will leave but one.
I was not taking any Myst commentary as a criticism on this game. I was criticizing this game myself. Okay, let's see. This game is like Layton, but with less of a story. Yeah, you have to ask him twice to learn what the objective of the puzzle is. He's just kind of expecting you to figure that shit out. I think Professor Layton is pretty fun. I've only played the first 4 of them, but I liked those ones. Well, let's get to skipping and jumping. We just need to not leave any of these in positions where we can't get to them. Hmm. We might be in trouble, actually. Yeah, I think I fucked up. Yeah, we have no more moves we can take. I think getting stuff out of the corners and edges is probably good. Bring everything towards the middle. Oh no, I super fucked up. I think this is fixable. Hmm. This is unsolvable. This is already becoming unsolvable. Yeah, I got no way to move horizontally. You don't like the random room that just has like a puzzle box in the middle of it? It's not good enough for you? think I biffed it. The far right cookie is a little scary. It's true. How far left? Yeah. We were close. We were close. I think the strategy of bringing stuff towards the middle is solid. Can we shrink this a little? It's so many freaking pieces, you guys. I'm so bad at children's pearl jumping puzzle. Too thin again. These puzzles are very fucked up. What if I start from the bottom this time? Will that change anything? Will that change my fate? What the hell is Zoombinis? What are you saying right now? This guy doesn't know Zoombinis. Well, I don't know a lot of stuff. I never claimed to be an expert on everything. I may be an expert of horse puzzle now, but I don't know everything. A puzzle game for kids where you can make a bunch of funny blue orb guys, take them on a quest to find a new home while they get assailed by puzzles formed from the natural world or various foes. A lot of the puzzles involve the body parts you construct your Zoombinis with. When you take them across the map and get to their new home, they start building a town. The more times you play the game, the town gets bigger. Whoa. I've never heard of this in my life. I think I'm fucked. I think I'm fucked on this one. Damn. What about Midnight Rescue? No, I don't know that one either. I like a puzzle game for freaks, but it's got to be something like a Deadly Rooms of Death, where even if it's a 500-move puzzle that requires near-perfect execution, I at least get the catharsis of Beethro Budkin's big grin and boastful laugh at the sight of a dungeon chamber professionally de-roached. I don't know what that is either. I don't know Beethro Budkin. He's terrible to behold. Oh gosh. What about The Secret of Dr. Quandary? That was a traumatizing child puzzle game in the computer lab. Let me look this one up. Secret Island of Dr. Quandary. No, I don't think I've ever seen this one. I've never seen this. I can see it's a mech game. I've played several others of theirs in the computer lab. He turns you into a tiny doll. He puts you inside the doll. You go in its mouth. That does sound traumatizing. How are we feeling about this one? I feel like this could work. I'm not saying it's going to work, but I feel like it could work. Elroy goes bugzerk, or Elroy hits the pavement. No, I have never heard of that. I think I might have heard you talking about that at some point, but I do not personally know Elroy. This is impossible. The unsolvable puzzle. This is literally solvable, though. start over, actually. Happy Toaster, this is the scariest puzzle game ever created. That's not even true. But it's very difficult. If Keta doesn't solve this, we all die. Well, hold on, I'm working on it, okay? I'm literally working on it. I'm thinking about it, I'm using my brain, okay? Big thinking. I did set it to hard. This is all hard mode puzzles. I like a challenge. Will you be a champion checkers player after finishing this? Well, I don't know about that. Checkers is kind of like the dive kick of chess. That's a pretty good one. I like that. Hmm. This is so scary. It's not happening. What if... Yeah, I'm not condensing enough. I've got this one up here that I can't really do anything with. I want to see what the easy puzzle of this looks like. Easy puzzles. This is way fewer pieces. This is so much smaller. This is crazy. This is nothing. I think, yeah, there should be like a middle ground, probably. Jeez. That's crazy. Still lose the puzzle, though. Okay, it's actually so easy. It even ended up right in the middle. How nice is that? Okay, that was a little too easy. Just needed a break. Going back a little bit, the idea of like blind racing a puzzle game is very interesting to me. Here, take my fucking jewel.
The tasks resolved so far marked here are 6.
It is nice you can change difficulty without having to start all the way over. I know how to count, man. I know you're like an ancient guy. You think we forgot about counting after all this time has passed, but we've probably gotten better at counting than your people ever were. I'm gonna look at like one more puzzle, I think. My brain's getting a little fried. Let's look at this, whatever this may be. I'll switch it back to hard before I go in. What do you have to say for yourself, Mr.
Designate what you wish to know. City of industry, model of order, for as far as the confluence of earth and sky.
Okay. Whoa, some sort of city model.
The House of Sastram. The House of Porah. The Court of Convergence and Utsava.
What? What? Okay, what is this? This is a sliding puzzle. What does this mean?
A consecutive order 4 times is your task, but only one succession of houses your path.
So there are number 1 to 4 in these various shapes. I don't know which ones of them represent what. I don't know the succession of houses.
This test upholds a pronounced weight, it seems, in light of morning's dazzling messenger.
It seems to hold a pronounced weight. Oh. I see. So I just have to get these in the correct order as laid out. Okay. This is gonna take 4.2 billion clicks. I feel like that's optimistic. It's giving me a lot of credit. Okay, all the squares are in place. We're doing so good. I feel like these are the most cookie-looking pieces that we've seen so far. These come in a circular tin for sure. Need to get number 4 in on the rotation here. Well, let's see. It's literally so easy. I don't know, I feel like having the central section to rearrange stuff in made it easier than the typical sliding tile puzzle. Slide this pile, that's right. Yeah, there's nice sounds in here. Very mysterious. Technically, I can click through the movement animations to go a little faster. Hello, Lugalino.
The tasks resolved so far marked here are 7.
It's kind of like Wario Land 4. Okay, that last one went a little faster and was a little easier than I expected, so I think I'll try one more. If I solve 8 puzzles, that's like a third of the puzzles in the game. And I feel like that'll be a nice landmark. Did I ever finish this game in childhood? No. The like scarab ball pushing puzzle was way too hard for me, among many others. This is somewhat of a revenge quest. Oh, I vaguely remember this one. Hello, Fiora. Feels like a game you'd play a lot as a kid and never make any progress in, but you'd be happy clicking things. Yeah, that's pretty much what it was for me.
Always measure your route most carefully, and always plan your course of action. A course of many steps is never straight or without distraction, but all petitioners to each house must find a path to Utsaba.
So, I believe the way this works is that I can move my little calipers here, the number of squares that is the amount of triangles on the square. So I can move 1 from here. I can only move, no diagonals. So to get here, I think the only option is to end up on this square here that's 3 away. How do I get there? I think the way that I'm gonna solve this puzzle, or try to solve it, is by working backwards. So assuming that I have to get here, I can get there from this 2. And I think that's it. I think that's literally it. So how do we get to this 2 then? I guess from this 3, we can get here from this. And we get here from this. We get to this one from this. This. This is tricky because now we actually have 2 options to get to this one. Let's assume that it's this one. So to get to here, we would need to use this one. And this is one where there's a lot of options to get to it as well. Here. Okay, I think I maybe see it. Oh, the awesome QuickTime video every time you make a move. I already kind of fucked up my route, so we're gonna just start over. It was probably a big pain in the ass to give every move its own video. The way this one works is because my calipers are currently on a square with 2 triangles, I can move 2 squares in any non-diagonal direction. I need to get to this square very badly. In order to do that, I need to reach this square. In order to do that, I need to reach this square. Yeah, I think this is a brute forceable puzzle. I think this square here will kill you. The music loop here is not very long, unfortunately. Let's see. Not that any of them have been particularly long, but... Here. I think I'm trapped. I think I got stuck in a situation. Start over. This square here is the real goal. Which means this square here is the real goal. I can get here from this, which I can get to from this, which I can get to from this, or this. Hello, lesbian Donkey Kong. These are the Triforces of Darkness. Okay, I have a few paths to my destination. I just have to figure out how to freaking do it. I think I maybe see it. Let's see. That's freaking puzzles. I accidentally reset the puzzle, but that's okay. I get to keep my jewel. In case you're wondering, that's what puzzles is. Puzzles solved forever. Let's drop our freaking jewel off.
The tasks resolved so far marked here are 8.
8. Okay, well, I think 8 is a third of all the puzzles in the game. So that feels like a good place to call it quits, take a break, give my brain a rest. I am curious to see what this game looks like if you beat it. I've wondered for my whole life. The way he says "R" really sounds like he's having trouble counting the number. Yeah, he can't remember how many puzzles I've solved. Which, you know, that's fair. Give it a save. It saves it as a text file? That's crazy. Okay. Alright, thank you for joining me on this amazing adventure. I'll get back to it sometime soon. Maybe do another third of the puzzles. And then collect all of the jewels of the Oracle. It'll be great. It'll be awesome. You're gonna love it. I'm gonna love it. What is the next stream? It's yet to be seen.